that's what we're going to climb?
Is it just me, or does Rinwo suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
In a bind?
In here! It's a dual jump! Lightning Lord! Let's go!
Armor won't save you!
You all tucked away.
Astral
Don't mind
Arts?
if that's my cue!
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
I'm ready!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this!
Thunder Field!
Double
Now!
demon fang!
Soaring Blast!
Blow away!
Air Thrust!
We can really make weapons with this?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shiona, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right. Gotta break through! Here I come! Try harder!
Not in your dreams!
Storm! Fluid Gate!
Can't this? Are those arms even natural?
Raining Blast!
Comes! All
I'll take you all on!
Negative
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Storm!
Take this!
Hope this works!
Raining Blast! Flew away!
Leave the ensnaring to
Demon
me.
Fang!
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
The last one!
Radiant Cascade!
Next! You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, 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 that's
Take this!
over!
Fluid Gate!
Negative Gate! There's always room for improvement.
Right, here goes!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Far enough! Lightning
City
Orb!
Flag!
Raging Cascade!
You're up! Try harder!
My turn. I shall feel you where you stand.
Tornado Blade!
Wind Astrality!
Take this. Negative take this.
Field!
Swallow Blade! Blow away!
The enemy wields arcs too.
Here! We'll soon see about that!
Finish! Blow away!
Captain Cloud!
Strike! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Next! My turn! Blue Escape! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Elusive deity.
Now!
On a roll now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. No choice.
Now you see what I can do!
It's over.
Confiscated.
First strike!
You picked the wrong fight.
Storm! Take that shell's hiding something tasty.
Far enough.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Enough! It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Now.
Be my guest.
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! I can carve through armor!
Take this. It's over.
I'm just getting close! Do it!
Raging
Go with
Tempest.
me. In an instant.
Impact Claw!
I can feel my power growing. What's this thing?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this!
Elusive deity!
Blew away! Come and face you!
Hey, they look cute and stuff, but they're big.
Eat dirt!
Now.
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
My turn!
Acceptable.
Strike!
Elusive deity! Strike!
Celestial hammer.
Anything in armor is all mine! Resonate with the earth! I'm just getting started!
Stalagmite!
I can handle it!
Do it!
Talon Hurricane!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I'm like bait to them!
It's
Can't
over!
get out of this!
It's on!
Tempest,
Eat dirt!
hold on to your armor. Here I
Take
come.
this! You're finished!
Shining supernova.
Double
Leave the
team!
enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here!
Confiscate.
I'm on it! Watch it! Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it. You don't mess around.
Take this!
Certainly
You're
not.
finished!
Far enough! Talon Hurricane!
Tempest square.
Ready,
All
splash!
right, it's
Blow away!
You are the epitome of brawn before
We are
brain.
free!
Thank you. It's mostly a
Demon
compliment.
Fang! You're mine!
Negative
Eternal
death.
devastation!
Resonate with the earth! The armor won't save you!
Now.
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Dance in the wind.
Everlasting darkness!
You're mine!
Negative death. Resonate with the earth! With the tear!
Take this!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Eat dirt!
First strike!
Sleep now.
Blew away!
Get on in there with
Double
your...
demon fang!
Take this!
If it hides, dispatch it out again.
Swallow blade!
I'll tear you apart! Elusive deity armor!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Flaming charges to me! Can you take it? Far enough!
Now.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slot then?
Just pointing it out! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So I still had room to grow.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
New melody!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang!
Watch this! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Raging Storm!
Resonate with the earth!
Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Blow away!
Arcane
Swallow
Waterfall!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! My fists are crushing it out there! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
First alive, Mike! Double demon fang!
Whirlwind snap!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
No further!
Here I come!
Show me! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Raging Cascade!
Acceptable.
Begin! Swallow blade! Right! Come and get!
Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Damn it! Right, here goes!
Arcane Waterfall!
Negative denied!
Here I go!
Resonate with the earth!
Being interrupted.
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Blow away!
Dance in the wind! And
Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can now!
Escape!
Arctic Kazam!
Hurricane!
You're mine! You're
Begin!
finished!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Can you take it out?
You're finished!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure it's like silk.
Don't worry,
Just let my
no
instincts
armor.
take over. How fascinating.
Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Arcane Waterfall!
Leave the charges to me!
I'll be saving this one!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Looks like some solid equipment. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there. yet. Hang in there.
Not even half.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eat dirt!
Looks like mods to the flame.
Double demon fang! Win! Mirage! No escape!
Look sharp.
Double demon fang!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Don't get carried away. Shine, radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Raging cascade!
It's over!
In here!
Mirage!
Let us stick to the fray. In a bind.
Close one! Hurricane flight!
Look sharp.
Raging storm! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Here I go!
Lightning descent!
Double demon fang!
Everlasting. Negative.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Going in!
Ready, flash!
The flashing part is their weak point.
Flash! Double demon fang!
Tiger blade! Big waterfall!
Here I come!
Freeze lancer! Dance in the
Double
wind!
demon fang!
Sleep now!
On the wind.
Going in.
You're finished!
Hurricane flight! This one's mine.
It's on!
Wind astrolin! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Begin.
Double demon fang!
Round and turn.
Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Heal.
Sleep now!
Double demon fang!
Time to shine.
Flew away! Ready,
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Shield and ready to go. Far enough.
There you go! Don't let up! Light and raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Look sharp.
In here!
Ready to blast!
Tiger blade.
Struck!
Lion
Prepare
power.
to be sealed.
Take this!
No further.
Make it rain. Ridwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Purge malevolence!
Hurricane flight.
Swallow blade!
It's changing tactics.
Have an ace up its sleeve?
In here!
Armor won't save you.
They're not playing around!
This one's mine.
Not a chance!
One at a time!
Shine. Radiant light.
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
And in your death, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Dance in the wind!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm
Double
gone!
demon fang! Eat dirt!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Double demon fang!
Art expert,
Thank you
come
for that.
through!
Just glad to be
I
of
owe you
service.
one for that. Well, let's get back into it.
I can carve through one! Heal!
I'm gone!
Double demon fang!
Going in! My head's spinning, just watch!
In a bind? You're nearly done for.
Going in!
Benediction
I'm
light.
not done!
Arch blade!
Rollerblade!
Dance
Double demon
waterfall!
fang!
Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind!
Benediction.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Dance in the wind!
No arts of being interrupted. It's in your hands now.
Come on! You have
I'm
hold
not
Dance in the
done!
wind!
Rollerblade!
Laser higher!
Double demon
Their
fang!
arts were interrupted!
Move away!
Raging
gone!
speed!
It's on!
Here goes!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane!
You're mine! It's over! Double demon
You're
fang!
not playing around!
Radiant light!
Raging
Force of
tempest!
regeneration! Shine!
Denied!
Radiant light!
Sweet
Force
now.
of regeneration!
Raining!
Going in!
One more!
Dance in the wind!
Confiscated!
Round and pound!
The fluidity of your
I'm
movements
not
is
done!
simply incredible.
Rollerblade!
Hurricane blood!
Dance on the wind! Take this! Shine! Take this!
Lion power!
Rollerblade!
Time to shine!
Double demon fang!
I'll face you!
Look sharp!
Double demon fang!
Use its weak point to take it down!
All together,
Keep our
everyone!
frozen!
Hammer!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Let loose!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore this.
I'll try to be more careful.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
Swallow blade! Blew away!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Give a
Lightning
hug!
bang!
I thought you were going to wreck them.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
You're mine! Double demon bang!
Make it break!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
We're so high up. Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Ringo. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Far enough!
You're finished! It's time!
Not in your dreams. Here goes!
Make it break!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
It's over! Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Eat me! I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Take this!
This one's
Shut him down!
Take this!
Raging storm!
Blow
Where
away!
that came from?
I'm ready! Ringwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Not on my watch.
Armor won't save you!
You got company.
Okay.
Going in here.
Lightning flash! Blow away!
With the arc!
Lightning flash!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Flash! It's on! Eat dirt!
Ringwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Nicely done. You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
Far enough!
I hope to see them sometime.
I can carve through armor! Hurricane fight! Going in! I'm ready! That's it!
Raining slash!
Wow! Look what I just found.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere.
This is a true masterpiece.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance on the way!
This one's mine!
Double Phoenix Bang!
Take this! Hitting pile driver!
You're mine!
That's it! Make it rain! Tiger blade!
Heaven's descent! Flashing fang!
The heavens must be smiling.
Right, here goes! You're mine! You're finished!
Get behind me!
Hitting pile driver!
You picked the wrong fight!
Igneous discharge!
Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity!
Light and law!
Heaven's descent! Flashing fang!
Light asteroid!
It's over!
Denied! In a bind!
Here I come! It's over! Double
I'm
Phoenix
ready!
Bang!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Going in! Get lightning confiscated!
Hurricane fight! Going in!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Wind
Shield!
Double Phoenix Bang!
It's
Ready to break!
On guard! Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Make it rain!
Swallow blade!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
The waters of Creek... Blah, blah, blah!
Hurricane fight!
You picked the wrong fight!
On the wind!
Swallow
I'm
blade!
ready! Slash! Law! Hey! Blow them away!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
think Hoodle senses something.
No choice. No escape. Swallow blade.
That's it!
Blow away.
Renegade with the other!
Double demon fang.
These ones can run rings around us.
It's over.
Air thrust!
Take
Let's
this!
dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Eternal devastation.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Raging cascade!
I'll smash you!
Time
for the win!
Arcade
Here I come.
Freeze Lancer!
The heavens must be smiling.
Hi, Hoodle!
Far enough!
Here I come.
Can't get out of this!
It's over.
I'll be saving
Slash.
this one!
I'll take you all on.
Take it! Come on!
Thunder Field!
Blow away.
More where that came from!
Blow away.
I'm ready!
Charging us.
That's
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here I come.
Field!
Blow away.
Andy!
Double demon fang. Slash.
going in! I'll face you!
Here I come.
Thank goodness we won!
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine.
I'll smash you!
It's over.
This one
I'll
will
face you!
You picked the wrong fight.
Field!
Nothing gets by me!
This will come in handy!
Piercing roll!
Raining slap.
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Coming through!
Take this. You're finished.
Piercing roll!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come.
Hurricane Spike! Look sharp!
It's go time.
I'll take out the leg with my shield!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
It's on.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine. You're finished. Eat dirt.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
9-10.
All thanks to you.
With this, I can become even stronger! This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Hurricane
Double
Spike!
demon fang.
Look sharp!
I'll be saving
One more!
No escape.
Aw,
Shield
Swallow
Blade!
Blade!
Alright!
Here! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. No further. I'll face you. Taste it.
Swallow blade! Eat dirt! Double demon fang!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
No choice! Take this!
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Confiscated.
Negative gate!
Take this! Double demon fang!
Raging cascade.
Take this!
Now we're not
Magic advance.
Do back!
Can't stand back.
Freeze lancer.
I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Air thrust.
Finish!
Catapult!
It's time!
I'm ready!
Next!
Catapult away!
Eat dirt!
Purge the leveling. Arctic warp.
With the earth!
Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Swallow blade!
Energy.
I'll face you. Seismic rupture.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
carve through armor! Go in! That's it!
Double demon strike!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll backhand it especially you!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
You are in tip-top shape.
Since I'm down here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Gosh, the cast.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Going in. Alone. The everlasting darkness.
I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. Just please, open your eyes. Shion! Now! Here I am! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine.
Demon Fang!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Gee. Jan.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Those things that came out of Xion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician? then?
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. The brainwash. Just like the diamond puppets we dealt with outside.
You'll soon see about that!
Ignore!
Look sharp!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Purge Malevolence! Archaic Waterfall!
How about
Sweet now!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
Take this!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! so it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Just what I expected! Lightning condemned! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Regenerate!
I'll smash you!
A new melody.
That's it! Shield and mace!
Regeneration. Regenerate.
Eat
Being interrupted.
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
Bloody hot!
Feel! And now!
Greenwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Shine.
I'm ready!
Radiant light.
I'm
Boost of regeneration.
This one's mine!
I owe you one.
In a bind.
Sleep now!
Don't suffer in silence.
Hurricane Frost! Here comes one! Hurricane
Sleep now! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I can feel my power growing.
It's such a huge area to search.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Right, here goes! Glacial fire! Armor won't save you! Rending you apart! How about this? Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine! Ignite!
In the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Sleep now!
I'm ready! Negative Hurricane!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Too fast!
Stand back! It's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this! Hurricane Flight! This one, make it rain! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemned!
Not a chance! Catapult!
Blade!
You're finished! Crescent Moon!
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth! It's go time! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
I'm practically unstoppable.
In a bind? Burn in hell! Everlasting dark! Negative gate! Try harder! Double demon tag!
The enemy wields arms too. We'll soon see about that.
Leave the characters to me! Denied! It's over! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it!
Elusive deity!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Into everlasting darkness!
Glacial clear!
Rending you apart!
Freezeland!
Any injuries?
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! I can carve through armor! Begin!
Where are you going?
In a bind? Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! I'm ready!
That's my cue!
Blow them away! Now! Here I
Get
come!
on light!
Elusive deity! I can handle it! Swallow blade! The flaming sight coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Elusive deity! Eating pile!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Coming through! You're mine! Burn! Take this! Swallow blade!
Is that art? I've seen everything!
Armor
I'm freezing! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Blade!
Healing circle.
Burn in hell!
Raging storm.
The enemy feels on too.
You'll soon see about that.
Double demon fist!
Healing circle.
Blinding you apart! This one's all mine! Eat this!
This one's mine. Shiny supernova. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning healing fear. Piercing no more playing nice. Raging storm.
You're finished! Rending you apart! I'll smash you! Bloody protective shield! Slash!
Lightning.
Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed up.
Flame inside is yours to be let free! You're finished! Can't get out of this!
Gravitas
It's over! Burn in hell! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind array.
Slash! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Do it.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Lightning raging cascade! Flame!
Swallow Blade!
Sleep now!
Anything normal is all gone! I really know you want.
Radiant
It's over! I'm just getting
mine.
started!
Shiny supernova!
Blow away! Here I come! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Crush! Swallow Blade!
I'll tear you apart!
Blow away!
Do it!
Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
No further! It's over!
Denied!
Blow away! You got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! Now you see what I can do! No escape! Not today! Rolling snap! I'm just getting started!
You'll soon see about that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
Now I'm on it!
Swallow Blade! Double demon fist! I have no limits! Take it! Blow away! You're on! That freaking does it! That freaking does it! I owe you one! Turning you apart! Swallow Blade! Eat this! Swallow Blade!
I can do
Double
this all
demon
day!
fang!
Eat this! I'll never miss! Do it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I need to be stronger. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not.
I won't forgive you!
Burn! I'm on far enough! That's enough!
Not on my watch! Your
In a
wings won't
bind?
save you from me! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There!
Flying free! They just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Raining Strike! Eagle Fire!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Forgive you!
I'll smash you!
Not yet!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Eat this!
Here I go!
Blow away! Watch this!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all! Here goes!
First
I
strike!
never miss!
Swallow Blade!
The flame
Now!
inside me!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
What's this thing?
Hi, Doodle!
You picked the wrong target!
Far enough! Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
You're finished! No further!
Here's evil!
Tear you apart!
Take this! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
What you Let me see what I can do!
Now!
Swallow Blade!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my power growing! Opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one!
I can shatter any steel!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over! Leave the charges to me!
Will this help?
Show it to me! Far enough! Prepare to be sealed!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here I go!
Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Let the marksman handle it!
Here I come! Eagle Fire! Swallow Blade!
Steering
Blow away!
I never miss! Retreat!
Take it! Glimmer Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lightning condemned! Gemini Aqua! Thunder!
more!
Nicely done. Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy. We get turned around.
All mine! Ignite!
Radiant up here! Raising two heads! What's not even fair?
Double demon fang! I'll
Now you
Didn't just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Eat this! One more! Now you raising cascade!
You're
Out
mine!
of ammo! Sleep
You're
now!
finished! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Here and now!
Lightning orb!
Armor won't save you!
Light after raging cascade!
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! It's over!
Eat this! Here's the lightning!
Raining Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
You require equal blood!
We'll take this!
I never miss! And here! Glacial Power!
You're mine! Talon Hurricane!
Freaking done it!
You're
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane! This one's all mine!
Glimmer Raging Cascade!
Blew away! Talon Hurricane! Eat this!
Glimmer Blade!
I'll finish you here now! You're finished! Strike! Blew away!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! It's over! Eat this! Swallow Blade! Raining Swallow! Take this!
It's time! No further!
Take this!
It is in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Take this!
Will this
You're
help?
finished! Swallow Blade!
Lightning
This
attack!
one's all mine!
Thanks so much! Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze!
Present care! It's over! Strike! Red
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
what I can do. I'll finish you here and now!
Eat that!
Healing
Here I come!
Thor can't get out of bed!
No escape!
Dust to dust!
Ready? wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite! I'm on clock!
Supernova!
Leave the torches to me!
I'll run you through! Not again!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
Warp is the stockpile!
Swallow blade! I can carve through armor! You're mine! Double demon fang! An astral beast?
That's my cue!
No, shut him down! You're mine!
Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Mine! Take this! This one's all mine! Eat this! Blood hurricane! Eat this! Lightning tear! Lightning splash! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Take it! Dance in the wind!
I'll tear you apart! It's over!
By the power of water! Warp is the stockpile!
Step back. This one's all law. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's over!
This one's mine! Tidal wave!
You're mine!
Glacial
You're
spear!
finished!
It's evil!
Raining do it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Any injuries?
Little help!
Here I come!
There!
It's over! Come on!
Mega Red!
Swallow blade!
Ryan Pierce!
Blow away!
I'm on a roll
Can't get
now.
out of this!
Brookline!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Here I go! One
No!
more! I'm
You're
only
mine!
getting started!
It's over! Swallow blade!
I'll tear you apart! Raging
The flame inside
More
me
without
yearns
hits of
to be
armor.
let
Now!
free! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Glacial spear! Leave the torches to me!
First strike! I'll run you through!
Armor won't save you!
Ice prison!
Eat this! You're mine!
Hey!
Blow them away!
I'm ready for the next battle.
It's a trap!
Hi, Hoodle! I'll heal you all!
Far enough! You're finished!
Photon Pan!
No escape!
Just what it is!
Swallow blade!
Sleep now!
I owe you one.
More for the stockpile!
I'm on it! I'm not done!
Empty airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Fear! Here's evil!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
In a bind? Shut him down! It's over!
Eat dirt!
Great!
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Sleep now! Radiant light! Here goes!
Not today!
Hear me! Here goes!
Leave the smelling.
No fear!
Yeah.
Do it!
Double demon phase!
Now!
Eat this! Raining slash!
Could have been worse.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know... Let's dispose of the trash.
Denied! It's over! Swallow blade!
Raging
Swallow blade! Try this!
Radiant Pierce!
Prepare to be
Blade of Fear! Air
Swallow
Blast!
blade! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Torrent! No further! You're finished! This is looking good!
Now I'm real mad.
There you are!
Lightning condemned!
Blow away! Double demon phase!
Radiant Light!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind!
Eat that! Burn it!
Shattering pieces!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Get lost! Art sealed!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Eat dirt! I'll be saving
Where are
this
you
one.
going?
First strike!
Radiant
tear you
Radiant
apart!
Mega Ray!
Do it!
Now! Annihilate!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help?
I'm on! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
You
handle
picked the wrong fight! All yours!
You're
finished!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Radiant Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ow! Take this! It's so far enough! Try this! Blow away!
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Here I come! It's over! Right away! Try it right now! Watch this! It's on!
See what I can do!
Sleep now.
Burn! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Where are you going?
Double demon phase! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams.
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well then, let's keep moving.
opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this! Ready to go! It's over! Done to done!
This one's all mine!
In here!
Storm!
Eat it!
I'm just right! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear!
No escape! No escape! Swallow Blade! Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
It's over! Swallow Blade! Double
Do it!
Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
Go no further!
Live inside me yearns to be let free! First try!
In here!
Try this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
I never miss!
Go
It's time!
More with this!
No further!
Or steal! Not in your dreams!
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help!
You're
Ready
beaten!
first aid!
You're finished!
Just getting started!
Raining Slash!
Here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Swallow Blade!
Tear you apart! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! It's over!
More for the stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of Eagle Fire! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
I'll tear you apart!
escape!
More where that came from!
There's always room for improvement.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Strike! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Raining Slash!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Just get anything in the world! Armor won't save you!
Sleep now! Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Leave it to me!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My turn!
I'll finish you here!
No escape! Ignite!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go! How's this? I'm all powered up! Steel Force!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
It was nice while it lasted.
Shining
Take this!
Raging
It's over!
Cascade!
Hurricane!
Sleep now!
Eagle Fly! I'm on a run now!
Here I come!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Nicely done.
We seem to have come across something a little...
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake! Shattering pieces! Attack! Now I'm in the groove!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Yours to be let free!
You're
mine! Swallow blade! Double demon strike!
Can't get out of this!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Radiant light!
I'm on it!
Here
I
goes!
come!
Annihilation! Not on
The enemy
my
wields
watch.
one too.
You'll soon see about
That's it.
that!
Take
I never miss!
Take this! You're finished! Armor won't! I'll finish you here and now!
Here's evil! Now!
Glimmer dragon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This one's all mine! You're mine!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Hey, look at that enemy! I have a bad feeling about this.
Not today!
I'm only
Take
getting
it!
weak on Raging cascade! Sleep now.
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Raging cascade!
An astral point?
That's my cue!
Swallow blade! Shut him down!
Flame of
Take
fury!
it!
Can't get out of
This!
Glacial spear!
You
see what
happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that! Flew away!
Here's a healing arm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now I'm in the groove! You're mine! It's over! It's time! Double demon fest! Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Denied! Whirling back!
Raging
Double
fire!
dance! Double demon fang!
Radiant tunnel! Here! Photon dance in the wind!
Fire ahead.
No further!
Searing
done! Take
And
this!
my will!
It's over! Try harder!
Here's a healing
Blue
arm!
wave! Take this!
Lightning
I'll
arm!
tear you apart!
More with that!
Double demon fang!
Here's evil!
I'll tear you apart! Eat this!
Here's a healing arm!
I can carve through armor! You're mine!
More where that came from!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help!
Now! Sword! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Nothing gets by me!
Take this!
Here's evil!
It's over!
Talon sword!
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I need to be stronger.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
freeze. Get in, get out.
Going to bowl up! Swallow blade! Ready to fly!
Back into the flame!
Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Eagle Dive!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through
I
walls.
owe you one!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning condemned!
You're mine!
It's over! I can do this all day! This one's mine!
It's over!
Rolling snap! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
My focus.
Lightning condemned! Water!
Shadow blade!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Leave the chargers to me!
Razor Cyclone! Celestial
Now we're not...
Ice prison!
Here I come!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? No choice. Knock it out! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down! Let me help!
Swallow blade!
Lightning
Here I
blade!
come! You're finished!
Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through walls.
Radiant Pierce! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
The
wind!
flame inside is yours to be let free!
Ammo!
Swallow blade!
I'm all stuffed up!
Burn in hell!
Annihilate! Laser Ray!
The enemy wields our
You'll soon see it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healer! I can't heal you forever! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Glacier, I never miss!
Blow away!
Lightning!
Now or never. All good things
Can't
get out of
Do it! Eat this! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there. Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Showtime!
Air Gemini Aqua!
I'll smash you!
Take this!
Lightning Condemned!
You're paying for the weak spot! Blow away!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated!
Take this! I'm not done! What is...
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Move this in here!
I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Blow away! More with that kick!
Lightning Blast!
Dance in the wind!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Can't get out of this!
Burning Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Go! I'll leave it to you! Throw escape!
Ready and ready!
Swallow blade!
Smash you! Nothing gets by me!
I know it!
Run away!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hear me, flame of fury!
You're far enough!
Here's evil!
Swallow blade!
Away!
Slice!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Here I
Hands in
come!
the wind!
Crumble!
I'm here! Confiscated!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
I could do without this pain.
I'll bring you back
In a
from
bind?
death to bit. Photon flash! More where that came from!
What you won't get.
I'll fix you
I
up!
owe you one.
Recover! Here's another! Light action! I'll bring you back from death to bit! Free Lancer! I'll bring you back from death to bit! More for the south!
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow blade!
Healing
Try
shield!
harder! Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
I can do this all day! Here's
Denied!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Rage back in! Recover!
I owe you one! Swallow blade!
I'll heal you all!
Slash! Sword!
Take
Healing
this!
circle! Raging sword! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
Can't feel it! Reload!
Can't get out of this! It was nice while it lasted.
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. I'm not done! Swallow this one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Burn it down! Blow away! Blow away!
Wind healing circle! More where that came from!
Blow away!
Searing flame! Reload!
Wither
I'm
Dragon!
out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Ready to go! Bullseye! Let me get down here! Thunderblade! Let me help!
I'll run you
You're
through!
finished!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning
No
conduct!
further!
Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! I can carve through armor!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Radiant! I'm out of it!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning conduct! Thunder!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
Take this! I'm not done!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Dragon
I'll be
Swarm!
saving this one. Fray. Just what the... Here goes! Not on my watch! Here's the
You're
healing.
mine! You're finished! Raining Slash! Burn!
Lightning
Go!
Orb!
Finish you here and
Now
now!
or never. Raging Cascade!
Just the drop!
Handle it! Healing
Blow
Orb!
away.
That's it!
Raining Slash!
Free Lancer! Dance in the wind!
No further!
Eat this! Air thrust! Oh,
Far
it's
enough!
Take this! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation!
First strike! You're done! Blow away!
Hear me!
Raining Slash!
Blast!
Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Free Lancer! Here's a healing arm!
Eat this!
Crush!
Hey!
This one's all mine!
Eagle Fly!
Slash! Eat this!
It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm! This ends now! Raining Slash! Blow away! You're finished!
I never miss! Raging
Swallow
Cascade!
dance!
It's time.
Friend! Too much to handle?
In a bind?
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Goes hard steel! Lightning! Confiscated! Down blow!
Tectonic
The flame inside is yours to be let
Armor
free!
won't save you!
Photon!
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied!
Here I come!
Talon Sword! I really... I'll finish you here and
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
We have no energy!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
That freaking does it!
Thunderblade! Steel Force!
No escape! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind!
Now we're not... No further!
Eagle Fly! Slash! Swallow!
Raging
Where are you going? Now you see what I can do! Burn it hell! You're mine! Swallow dare!
I can't heal you forever.
No escape!
Talon, I can handle it.
Raining slash!
Denied. I'll heal you all. Magic advance.
Try harder! Dragon form! Here I come! First strike!
Here's the evil. Hey, just what I needed. Freeze laser.
I'm on it! In a bind? Watch it! I really owe you one. I'm not done!
Not my watch.
Talon hurricane! Blue away! Rip it tear! Slash! Blue away!
More where that came from.
Freaking does it!
Here goes by the power of
Ready?
Earth.
I can carve through armor!
Celestial
Take this!
hammer.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Come and get it! Talon tower! This one's all mine!
Get in the wind.
Burn!
Sleep
Here I
well.
come!
I'm ready.
You're finished!
More where are you going?
Take this! No! Can't get here!
Here goes. I'll bring you
No
back from
further.
just a bit.
Far away!
Resuscitation. Hard flow.
Not done yet!
Arctic waterfall.
Fight is over! What's this?
Annihilate raging storm.
Transform! Do it! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
We're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
How's that for a kick?
I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken? No! Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Shattering the pieces!
Go away!
Rob die.
Take this! Now you see what I'm just
Enjoy.
Let me help.
Not today!
Here. Take this.
Just stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Right now! Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Move away!
No further!
Ready!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We've got to stop him. Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Raining Flash! Clear away!
Take
I'm
it.
ready.
That's far enough.
This one's mine.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
I'm not done! Burn!
This is over.
It's time! Here I come! Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Take this!
You're mine.
Does that hurt?
I know it! It's time! Glacier Forward!
Here's the
No
evil.
further!
Die.
I'm on it!
Seal.
Roll now!
Throw away!
Take this.
You're mine!
Ready to go.
Strike!
Take this.
Swallow blade! Far enough! Rip it! Take it! Take now or never! You're mine!
Come and get it!
Here.
Freaking does it! Freaking does it!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Enough done! Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! In here!
Burn in hell!
Just like that. That spot.
You're finished! Away! Dragon Swarm!
That spot.
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Try burner! My turn!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! You're finished! First strike! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up!
Now this is enjoyable.
Enjoy. No further! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
In the groove!
Here I come! You're mine!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Take this! You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Got him! It's all over. Volrun. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volrun has that crest as well?
And if Volrun's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance, master.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. They never asked you the Lord.
No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Freaking does it!
This one's
I'll
all
heal you
mine.
all!
Eat this!
Inspiration!
You're mine!
Healing circle! Photon! Breathe campaign!
Eagle Fry!
No further!
Sleep now!
I gotta erase that!
Confiscated!
Talent blow away!
Lightning
Take
orb!
this! I'm here!
Freeze laser! Here, let me help.
Infernal turret!
First aid! I'll
Come
pick you
on!
up!
You're finished!
Thanks so much!
Power!
Annihilation!
Attack time!
Freeze laser!
You're mine!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
finished!
Sleep now!
Not today!
What's this?
Swallow blade!
In a vine?
Thanks!
Arcadial!
Try this!
Strike!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You've got your name on them!
I'm on it! Take this! It's so hot!
That's the spot.
Where are you going?
Hey!
Recover!
I owe you one!
Lightning
I
orb!
gotta break
Get
down!
into the way! Air thrust!
No further!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Know your place! Kneel before your sovereign!
Far enough!
Your life will end here! You picked the wrong fight!
Strike! He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Here I come! It's over! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! I owe you one!
Watch it!
Try harder! Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? I gotta make everything! I'll destroy you! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
I never think. Boss, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Denied! Confiscated! Recover!
Now or never. I'll smash you!
Gale force! Will this help?
Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Unleash the lightning! You picked the wrong fight! Shall be the ruler of all things! Take this!
Flare tornado!
Now! Take this! I'm on it! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Kneel before your sovereign! You're mine! You're...
Lightning orb!
Your life will end here! Thanks!
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Holy land in the shadows!
Eat this! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Daring flare!
Orb!
Arcade butterfly!
Take this!
It's over!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
違ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on...
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I did.
Are they not...
No.
Then what's...
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to...
Oh, right. I forgot. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's still something...
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed...
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know.
Wait.
If you're bringing them into the camp...
What? Why? Wait. Back up.
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know.
I was afraid that something... The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people?
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Doing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either, the city too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city stand-ins. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah. You've got a point.
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. Must think we're just damning from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
Here goes! Burn up!
Eat resonate with the earth! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Force!
I'm ready!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Pierce the evil! My astral energy is
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Here I come! Slash!
Do it!
Elusive Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Yeah.
hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, whoops! So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to... obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it! Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything? Is that... As long as it's round and flies?
soul who is in dire need.
Oh,
Seriously?
well...
Well... That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Not in the castle, not in town. Where did he go?
Nope.
I think Hoodle senses something.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Well... Hey! Got it! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh?
What? It just...
What?
Yes! It...
Nice.
It's alright.
Yes.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or...
Yeah! What?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Forgive you!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Come on, come on! This one's all mine! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
I'm ready! No time to hold back.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
shells hiding something tasty. Bloody
Blow away!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Only the best materials in your gauntlets.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Never miss. It's a duel
Here I come!
You got
Anything in armor is
the flashing part's their weak point.
The fluidity of your movement is remarkable.
That's my
Now
cue.
you see what I can do.
Shut him down.
Wind astral energy. All right, it's showtime.
Blow away!
Burning fury. Burning
I'll grind you into dust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
It's raining flash! No further! Swallow blade!
Nothing
Dance
gets
in the
by
wind.
me.
Infernal turret!
In here.
Denied.
You're finished! Raining flash! Swallow blade! Not today!
Celestial.
Take this!
Begin.
It's over!
What would I do
You're
now?
mine!
Light
Slash! Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Ready and ready.
Where are you going?
Raining flash!
I can carve through armor.
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Take
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Deity.
It's over!
Get on
Soaring
here,
blast.
Hold on to your art.
You're mine.
Here I come! It's weakened! Not on my watch!
Is it
Take it in a bind.
Your mother! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Swallow blade! Try this!
Shining Supernova!
Infernal turret!
Raging Cascade!
No God shall break this night.
I'm ready!
Strike!
Tempest Pearl!
Resonate with the earth.
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Rending you
Raining
apart.
flash! Blow away! Raining! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Here goes!
You're on!
Elusive
I'll
deity.
smash you!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Eagle ray.
You're finished!
Raging
Dragon
Storm!
form!
It through me.
Got it! Now let's dance!
Take this.
Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Elusive
This
deity.
one's mine! I never miss!
Eat this!
In a bind.
Here I
Where
come!
that came from?
You're finished!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth.
I'm not done! Infernal turret!
Here's a
It's
healing
over!
art! Not in your dreams!
Ready to go.
Flash! Ignite! Wide open!
Won't escape
My
me.
friend's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't we carry on?
Elusive deity.
Break it!
It's this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll smash you!
Rending you apart.
I'll bring you the
Bloody howling.
Where are you going?
I'll face you.
No,
In a bind. Now it's my
I'll heal
turn.
you all!
Elusive
Dragon
deity.
form!
Thunder healing circle! Purge malevolence! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Let's put you out of your misery.
Raining flash! Blow away!
Leave the cause now to me.
My turn! Raining flash! Strike!
Denied.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon
Do
form!
it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm all stocked up!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
You guys want to rest here?
Hold on to your arms.
You're mine!
Here I come!
Come and face me!
Radiant here!
Try this!
Waterfall!
Infernal
That
Torrent!
statue-wielding arch? Now I've seen everything!
Bring you apart! It got fired!
I've got lead the enemy's arch to me!
No, all yours! Explosive ring!
Where are you going? Force of regeneration!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
Oh, hey! Yeah!
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
This shall suffice. That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Coming through. You're mine!
Confiscated! One more! Lightning orb!
I can carve through armor!
If it hides, just bash it out again!
Dragon form! Come and face me! Got flyers!
Leave the enemy's arms!
All back in effect! No place here! All yours! Rending you a bloody howler! Try harder! My turn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow blood! Ignite! Everything goes to you!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Raging Spear! Fierce evil!
Rending you apart!
You have such an incredible technique!
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if Whew. Thank goodness we won!
Gotta break through! Take this! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Tempting! I'll take you all on!
Simeon Patty.
I shall seal you where you stand!
Seal!
Dragon Swarm!
Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest! Here I come!
Raging Storm!
Ready!
Do it!
Wow! Look what I just found.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
No escape! Ignite!
Here!
Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning orb! More Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Holy Land!
Smash you!
I'm grateful.
Do it!
Looks like you picked my...
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you could... Just right... all this down?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow blade! Elusive deity!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
I thought you pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Non-chance!
Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
Annihilate!
Blow away! Demon blast!
Can't be
I'm ready to finish! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Do it! You're really, really strong, Alfred.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Turn the tables on me.
There are still more
Can't get out
left.
of this!
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Seems about right to me.
There it is. That's our target.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's
Damn it!
mine! Here goes!
No escape!
Sight!
Swallow blade! Dragon Sword! Elusive deity! Be careful, everyone! This one is it! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Searing Flame! Reload!
Certainly not.
Elusive deity! Dragon Sword! Hitting pile driver! Blow away! Everlasting dawn!
Now!
Negative
Out of
gate!
ammo!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
Feeling threatened by a rival.
Looks like we get to sleep. With a roof over our heads. Whoa. This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who are all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing! How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be...
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide. What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough. Into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! Burn!
Now you see what I can do!
Pierce!
Elusive deity!
Can't be
No escape!
If they rush into it, gotta just recover, okay?
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You don't mess around.
Lightning!
Not a chance!
Certainly not.
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. Barely a blip on our radar.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't...
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
This one's mine!
I owe you one! No escape!
That buzzing is driving me
Where
mad!
are you going?
Swallow blade! Burn! You got fired!
Take this!
Let a marksman handle it!
A thrilling performance.
All yours!
Far enough! Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Pierce evil! Lightning attack! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you! I'm ready! Holy Glimmer!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Holy Land!
The flame inside is yours
Negative
to be
gate.
let free!
Radiant Light!
Resonate with the earth! It's over!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Sorry, you need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Negative gate! Scream, babe! Rending! It's raining fire! No further!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine! You're finished!
Begin!
I can carve through armor! I'll thank you! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Elusive deity!
Damn it! You picked the wrong fight!
Thunderblade! Now
Try harder! Not a chance!
illuminate
I'm not done!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Sweet now.
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
It's the wind!
Strike!
Sweet now.
Raining fire!
This one's coming to you! Back in
Raining
here!
fire!
Arc sealed!
Resonate with the earth!
Got it. Now's our chance.
I'm ready! Ring left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning!
Shattering up!
Here I come!
I'll face you!
Glacial spear! Now you see what I can do! I'll plunge you into dust!
Blew away!
They're not playing around.
You can't get out of this!
It's on!
Flame!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Get it back!
Right, watch out. I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Regenerate!
Rending you apart!
Holy glimmer!
Raining slash! Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Swallow blade! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Then I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Raining slash! Dragon swarm! You're finished! Slash!
No impressive, Jovelin. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
I'm not done! Burn it! Negative gate! Rending you I could do without this. I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Searing tempest!
Jump up! Not a chance!
Here I go! Into the shadow!
Carve through armor!
Holy
Denied!
Such unadulterated fury.
It looks like you got
Dragon swarm!
Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Here I am! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Swallow blade!
Bloody howler!
Dragon swarm!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Regenerate! Okay, here I go.
Where are you going?
We must depart willingly. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up.
Raining slash!
Seismic!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
So I still had room to grow.
We should be able to cook here.
Sure. Just great.
Well, anyway,
Oh, we already...
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
What does it look like?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Of course not. I have a good memory.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been...
Oh, good.
Hey, how come...
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage...
Yeah, I get it.
What was that? I suppose I should take this as... Oh,
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner.
although I'm sort of...
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to...
Why? Did you...
No, I wasn't... The night is aglow, yet what I hold most dear.
That's not like your usual
Brimming is thy soul.
Okay, I get it. You want me to...
To hear your words of worry, I can but...
I guess I'm just struggling with how capable of... I'm proud of them. So... They don't need me for chores, and I don't have much in the way of... But aside from being a soldier, do I have... And if not, I can't help...
Lost though you may be, life without you,
You're right. And we still have the fight ahead of us to...
with you by my side.
Okay, I think that's enough...
Hey, dinner's ready.
Oh? I'm just... Dohaling, all of your replies... last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it. Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Come and face me! Barrier!
Burning Sherman! The flashing parts are weak points.
To me!
Freeze
Heal from calamity!
Concentration!
Barrier! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Try harder!
Not on my watch!
Execution!
Here! Illuminate the dark! Come I'm only getting started! Here!
This one's all
I'm out of ammo!
Not today!
Just one! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! I never miss! Air thrust! Sweet dreams! Gemini Ultra! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Can't get out of this!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Now, let loose! Swallow Blade! Resonate with the earth!
I'm only
Anything in order is all mine!
Magic is light!
I'll smash you!
I'm out of it once and
You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
You're finished! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Burn! Here I come!
Raging cascade! I never miss!
Blood! Rending you up! Here I come! Bloody howling!
Magic is don't mind if I do!
Raining flash!
Flash out!
Take this! Blood! Rending you apart! Swallow Blade! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Lightning to death! One more! Radiant here!
No further!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Resonate with the earth! You're finished! Stalagmite! Rending you apart! Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Come! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Dragon Swarm!
So here you go! Don't let up! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Ready to laugh! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down!
Ignite!
It's over!
Bloody howling! Infernal sword!
Here's a healing art! Illuminate the dark! First aid!
Everlasting! I owe you one.
Holy
Negative
Liberty
gain.
is here!
You're mine! Rending you apart! Bloody prepare to be
Lucky to death!
Can't get out of this! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Illuminate the dark! Come through!
It's such unadulterated
Here
fury.
goes! Not in your dreams! Healing circle! Stay! Just wait! Purge malevolence! Arcane
Take this!
waterfall! Radiant
You're finished!
flare!
We couldn't have done it without you, Lenore.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the storm!
No finish with Blackened Blade!
You're mine! Nothing gets by me!
No further!
One more!
Raining Slash!
I never miss!
Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger! Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's...
Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well... Hey!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why both?
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
All glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
The flame inside me yearns to be lit. Raining Slash! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Blow away!
My watch! Do it!
Here I come!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Raining Slash!
Glacier Seal. Where are you going?
Force of regeneration! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Violet Inferno!
Searing flame!
Shine! Radiant light! Now we're not... In a vine! No escape! Might slashing blade!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here we together!
Blow away! Can you take it? Elusive speed! Not today!
Holy lamp!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelagian?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Gotta break through! Here I come! It's so dead! Far enough! Take this! Try harder!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! Slap! We can turn the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back!
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's not do
Take
more
this!
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Armor is all mine!
Where are you going?
Here I kick down!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
Your wings won't
I'm not
save you from me!
Yeah, then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
I'm ready! Execution!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we...
Get lost!
Far enough! Negative
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Form! Rending you
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're mine! You're finished!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can't get out of this! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I will go with you.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I mean, leave the engineering to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
That's not to give me any idea.
You're finished!
Recover!
Now I can let loose. That's what I like to hear.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon Swarm!
Instinct shot armor won't save you.
Now it's do everything!
It got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm ready! You're all in order!
Glacial spear!
Raising you up, bloody howling.
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! Raining splash!
Holy Land!
Blew away! Raining slash!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
I see supplies and other signs people were living here.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Here goes! Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Resonate with you. I can shatter any steel.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Probably what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Out of our way!
Take this! Ignite!
I'll smash you, demon lass.
Mega
Try
ray!
this!
Lightning raging cascade!
We turn the tables on us! Right, no time to hold back.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over!
Far enough!
Swallow blade!
Get out of there with
Blow
you!
away! I'm ready! Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Probably what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Forgive you!
Take this! You're finished! Try harder! You're mine!
Elusive
Swallow
deity!
blade! Dragon swarm!
Now or never! Can't get out of this!
Raining blast!
Get on in there with the others!
Here I come! We got fire!
I'm
The
done!
flame inside
Let a
me
marksman
yearns to
handle
be
it!
led.
An astral art?
All yours!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here's the lightning condemned!
You're mine! You're finished!
Elusive
Raining blast!
Only a step! Let the marksman
Negative...
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle? Hi, Hoodle!
You picked the wrong fight!
Begin!
Infernal turret! Take this! You're finished! Okay, here I go!
Now or never!
Blow away!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact claw!
The heavens must be smiling.
Get lost! The flames will roar! This one's
You're mine!
Where are you going? Do it! They may look cute and stuff. Do it!
Flying freak!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No further!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
You're mine!
I'm ready.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not done!
I'll smash you!
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Rain slash!
Pesky airborne.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! The everlasting
The enemy wields arch too.
We'll soon see about that. Reload!
Blow away!
bloody howling!
Searing tempest! And that's
You're
my
finished!
will!
Swallow blade!
Flare tornado!
A comfortable win.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me!
Swallow
blade! Blow away! Rain slash! You're mine! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
No, you can't! My turn! It's over!
Annihilation!
Ready and ready!
Mega ray!
Bloody howling!
Didn't even break a sweat.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! This one's mine!
Here I come! Finish you! Swallow blade!
You have firearms here on Dano. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Swan.
Blow away!
Can you take it?
We're in good form!
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
And again!
Not today!
What?
Dragon
Mine!
Eternal turret!
Never have I been so popular.
Here I come!
Looks like you came to my rescue.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my
Only
thorns.
the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well... not a good look.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
This is great. The taste...
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
A comfortable win.
That is one enormous strain.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. This one's mine. Here, going in.
Time to cross blade.
The flashing part's their weak point.
In here, discharge. You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing arc. Going in.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Here I come.
Here comes Glacial Fire.
Take this. Tiger Blade.
Into the wind. Air thrust.
You're mine.
Steel force.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
You're finished. Swallow blade.
Going in.
Blow away. It's over. I can carve through armor. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm not done. Swallow.
Hurricane
Nothing gets right here. Burn in hell.
Now's our chance.
In here. Discharge. The shadow turret.
Let's tear off the pressure.
It's over.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow blade.
Here's a healing arc. Don't mind if I do. First aid.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Take this.
Celestial energy.
Can't get out of this.
Radiant. There you go. Don't let up. This one's lost. Now back into the fray.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Radiant light. This one's lost.
Try this.
Here's a healing arc.
It's
Now.
turret. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all. Switch to offense.
You're mine.
Meteor.
It's over. I owe you one.
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Now you're getting serious?
Now or never.
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down. Leave the church. Going in glacial spear. Here's evil.
Try harder. Nonsense.
Here's
I'm not
go.
done.
Not in your dreams.
Try harder. My turn. No escape.
Celestial hammer.
You're mine.
Take this.
I'll confess you. You picked the wrong fight.
I never miss.
It's over.
Time to shine. This one's mine.
Try harder.
Take this.
No further.
Here's the strike.
Stop everyone. Strike.
Air thrust. Lightning.
Not done yet.
How do you like being pounded into shreds? Illuminate the darkness!
It won't end like...
You're mine. You have to hold on. Swallow blade.
What was I thinking?
I'm not done.
This one's mine.
Swallow blade.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I can carve through armor.
In the wind.
Take this.
Here, Art. Here I come.
Swallow blade. Try harder.
Don't mind if I do.
My turn. Burn. Light up the dark. further!
Whoa! Hey!
You're mine!
Lightning condensed!
Swallow blade!
Far enough!
Illuminate!
My head's spinning with what?
Raining slap!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm nearly done for.
Now you're getting
What
serious?
I'd do without you.
Try harder!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Guys, really just...
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Swallow blade!
Going in! I let my guard down!
Stay away from my friend! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
It's time! Ignite! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Flush!
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Raining!
Trade hard.
Where are you going?
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Magic is weakened!
This ends now!
Dream!
Dragon form!
Lion power!
Raining blast! Blow away! Now I can let loose!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane strike! Flush! Take this! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing power!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag-Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that... What the... Oh, again... I'm scared. Maybe you did it. Calm down. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lais? I didn't understand a... word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patville, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Wanna help deal with it?
Another? Well,
I'll do my best. You're finished.
Hurricane strike! Holy land!
I'll pick you all off!
It's freezing.
it's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Go no further!
Looks up.
If it's in the
Here I
sky,
come.
it's mine!
Appreciate your help.
All right. And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over! Blow away! Aim for the weak spot! Infernal turret!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Can't get out of
You're
this!
finished!
Can't be squirrel! Up and at him! Let's go!
You're mine! You're finished!
Never see what I can do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Slash! Try this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Infernal turret! You're finished!
Lightning laser!
Take this!
They smite
It's open!
This could illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Here I come! Here I come!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
Shion.
No further! Blow away! You're mine! Rounding you apart! Bloody howling! Order won't save you! Resonate with your mind! What in the world? Totally! I'm alright. It's okay.
Pierce evil!
Infernal turret!
Raging cascade!
Not today! Take this! It's over! Okay,
Now.
here I go!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Dragon Sword! Swallow Blade!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Try this!
Magic
Infernal
in here!
Negative
The enemy is going all out! Healing far beyond!
This isn't looking
Thanks for
good!
the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder!
Shattering the pieces!
Take this!
Alright! I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Swallow Blade! Negative gate! We're all mine! Resonate with the Swallow Blade!
In here.
Rending you
up!
Ignite!
Alright!
Here I come!
Pierce evil!
Resonate with the earth!
Torn off!
Bathed in blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
The enemy wields arts too!
We'll soon see about that.
Try this!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet! Just falling back!
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Anything in
In a
order is
bind?
all mine!
Dance to the wind flame! Reload!
Now, right.
Resonate with the earth! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do!
The enemy is going all out.
Crossblade!
Blow away!
Flame! Reload!
It's on!
Illuminate the dark!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Handle it!
Sorry.
You'll pay for that!
I'm all stocked up!
Strike! Swallow Blade!
Flame of fury!
Far enough!
Burning strike!
Seismic Lucha! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What? Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on?
Oh, come...
What was that all about?
He just think... Something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from... both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
We've reached our destination.
I came out great. I'm impressed how well... balanced this thing is.
We've reached our destination.
What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alfred.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date. Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gone far.
There's... Still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Coming through! Swallow blade! Try harder!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
This is a big waterfall! In here!
It's
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey!
Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look. Now, with the. Animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes... This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a pessimist.
You're finished!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left. Is it hot?
Stay calm.
No time to rush. Shall provide assistance.
Primed and ready.
Your blade moves like silk. I just love my... How fascinating.
We won that by a mile.
Huh? Why?
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
They'd be back. Bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Out of our way!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon
Air throwing strike! Well, looky here.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
A wall shield and calamity! Come one, come all! Eat dirt!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
What can we?
Armor won't save you!
It's all I could do without this pain! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! You're finished! Blow away!
Not in your dreams!
Far enough! You're mine!
Raging storm!
Take this!
By the power of water!
Raining Flash!
By the power of water!
Bloody howling! Swallow Blade! Burn in hell!
Flash!
Swallow Blade! Raining Flash!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Reflect on thy my turn! Might with blackened blade! Here I come! Flash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
Can't get out of this!
Raining Flash! Blow them away! Now! Take this!
I'll face you!
Swallow Blade! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow Blade! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear!
Raining Flash!
In the wind!
I'm ready! Darling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I'm ready!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value privacy.
Go get him! Look, don't mind if I do!
Glacial spear!
Pierce evil!
Bloody hot! Take this!
Raging storm!
Breeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Blind you with the dust!
The flame inside me yearns to be
Lightning orb!
burn in hell!
Hands in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Great!
First aid! Blah, blah, blah!
Swallow Blade!
Flame of fury! Burn it!
Swallow Blade! Blow away! Raining Flash!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here goes!
No dawn can break this
Here goes!
Infernal Torrent!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Reflect on thy sin.
Blow away!
They smite with blackened blade!
Flash! Swallow Blade! Dragon! This one's all mine! Burn!
Radiant Ring! Fire Knight! Dragon Sword! I can carve through armor!
Confiscated!
Slash! I'm ready! Try hard! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! Radiant Light! Here I come! Of regeneration! Radiant Slash!
Maybe she'll keep Ara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can really sense it, Helene.
Eat dirt!
Can you take it?
Where are you going? Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You're mine!
Here!
You're finished!
Radiant Slash! Can't get out of this! Blow away! Radiant Slash! Resonate with the earth! Radiant Stalagmite! Onward! Thrust! Swallow Blade! Air pressure!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Art expert coming through!
Tissan!
This one's mine!
Now or never!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Can you take it?
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Radiant Slash!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time. I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
From beyond, imbue this vanquish soul with love.
Blah 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 magic!
Incantation ruined. Here I come!
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you! You're finished!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Burning!
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Blow away!
Freeze
Radiant
laser!
Slash! Blow away!
Here, let me help you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Take this!
I'm in your debt, Joker. And tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
No more Miss Nice Girl! Freeze laser!
Pile driver! In a bind?
I never miss!
Ignite!
Benediction light.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right.
I'll be safe!
Bear that in mind.
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from death to biz! I'll bring you back from death to biz! I'll bring you back from death to biz!
No! It can't end here! I owe you!
Outline this shot!
Take this! Try harder! Now!
In a bind?
I'm in your debt.
Thanks!
Now we've taken too much damage!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Air pressure!
I hope this medicine...
From beyond, imbue this...
Around the cup!
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with... You're finished! From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with...
in the
I've
sky.
used too...
Where are you going? I can handle it. Still got some fight left in me.
You're mine! Allow me to have...
Searing Searing healing! Reload!
Will they begin? Armor won't save you! Not a chance!
Healing sleep now.
You'll find no mercy!
Mega Ray! I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
What are they?
Seal!
No further!
I'll be saving this one!
Try harder! My turn! Out of the woods! I'm not
One more
done!
time!
I'm ready! This one's all mine! Rending you out! Eat dirt!
A new leaf on life! Sleep now! One out of ammo pile! First aid!
You're mine!
It's over! Mega Ray! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth!
Confiscating! Healing circle! Number one down! Just what I need!
Swallow
What would I
blade!
do without you?
No further! I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Raining slash! Here!
Freeze
Blow
laser!
away! The flame inside!
Lightning orb!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the
I'll
wind!
face you! Swallow blade!
Sleep now! This is not my
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Final time call.
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Bloody holiday!
Photon dance in the wind! Air blast! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll face you!
I'm out of arrows!
Elusive deity!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'm ready!
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Raging storm! Celestial hammer!
It's on! Burn in hell! Infernal torrent!
Far enough!
Slash!
Not on my watch!
Thanks! Slash!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Slash! Here I come! I'm not done!
Gale Force! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
You're mine! It's over
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's mine!
Why aren't you human?
Is that you dying?
Right. No further. Stay away from my friend! Swallow blade!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Lightning!
Damn it!
Smash you!
Will this help? Raging storm! Healing circle!
Swallow blade! I'll grind you to dust! I owe you one! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dance on the wing! You're mine! In a bind? It's over!
Let me help!
Denied! Here I catapult! It's over! Try harder! My turn!
Not in your dreams!
Here I go!
Do it!
Ready? Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm all chopped up! Annihilation! Raging storm!
No escape! Burn in hell! Take this! Now you see what I can do! You're finished! On your knees! Raining slash!
Raging storm!
Raining strike! Strike! Swallow blade!
Now!
Swallow Grimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Flew away!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I owe you so much, Ringwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
This one's
Sure.
mine.
Tons you can do.
Hold on to your art. By the power of water!
Deity! Swallow blade! Eagle ray! Raining slap!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Denied! Raging storm!
Shattering the
Attack time! Celestial!
Amazing.
No further!
Razor cyclone!
Dragon stop!
Mega ray!
Shine! Radiant
General
light!
aqua!
Force of regeneration!
Tempest
Regenerate!
wall!
I owe you one!
Searing flame! Reload!
Allow me to help you!
Raging cascade! Mega
Flew
ray!
away!
In here! Now! Go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
Looks like you came to my... rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Radiant pierce!
Demon lash!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Ignite!
Blazer! Stalagmite! Where are you going? Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do! In a bind?
Denied! Burning Laser! Spear! Pierce evil! There you go! Sylvana! Freeze Lancer! Raging Energy! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here
I come! You're finished! Raining slap! Flew away! Raining slap! Burn!
Holy Land!
You're mine! I'm nearly done for. Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Dance to the wind! Sleep now!
Dragon Roar!
Will this help?
Here I come! I owe you! Slash!
I can
carve through armor!
Holy Glimmer!
Radiant Slash! Here I come!
Ready to go!
No further!
If it's in the sky, it's
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Swallow Blade!
Coming through! Not in your
Swarm!
dreams! Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Raging Storm! Flame of fury!
To attack without mercy.
Blow them away!
Sighted! Have this!
You're about to blow it!
Fire up! Downfall!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Watch and rage!
You're mine!
Catapult! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! This'll come in handy!
Resonate with the earth!
Raging Storm! Do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You require a hand.
Art expert coming through! You're mine!
Catapult!
Holy Land!
In a bind? Nothing gets by me!
It's over! Eat dirt!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
In here!
Infernal Turret!
Get on in there with the others! This one's mine! Here goes!
Take this!
All right!
Smash you!
It's showtime!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Condensed! Thunder Blade!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark! Magic Advance!
Raining!
Holy Land!
This is looking good!
Thanks so much!
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow Blade! I owe you one. I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condensed!
Dragon form!
Forgive me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Piss off! Burn in hell!
No rest for the wicked.
Flash! Try this! Inferno turret! It's too much! Soaring blast! Take this! Swallow blade! Raise it! No escape!
What did I do?
I can carve through armor! Swallow blade! Far enough! Flash!
You require a hand.
Blew away! You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind?
Here I come! You're ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
By the power of water! Never miss! Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Free Panther! Dance in the wind! Healing fire!
You're finished!
Light after him! Flame of sickle!
The flame
Now!
inside!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Tempest Swirl!
Negative shit!
Go get
You're finished!
Puddle!
Burning blast!
Astral energy!
Ignite!
Lightning condensed! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Holy Lamp! Here I go!
I'll smash you! Here I come! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can handle it.
Here goes!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Something feels different.
Stay sharp! It looks like we've got trouble!
Yeah, we can tell.
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them!
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Not today! Swallow blade!
It's almost too strong. This is
Be
some
my
punishment.
guest! Stay away from my friend!
Healing circle! Almost off the concentration! Far enough! Hey, watch your back! Gravitas field!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death to base.
Tempest Swirl!
Raining flash!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
No rest for the wicked.
Gravitas field!
Begin! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Natural
love.
defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
What's that?
I couldn't make it in time. Another incantation ruined.
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Imbue this
Illuminate the dark!
from
Come
beyond,
forth, holy
imbue this
holy
vanquished soul
I'll
with life.
you!
Far enough!
All disasters may one!
Radiant light.
Come forth, the
Of
healing
regeneration. Regenerate.
You're mine! It's over!
Sorry.
Vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Raining... No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Resuscitation! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Swirl Blade! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death.
Blow away!
Shine!
You're
Radiant
mine!
light! I've used too
Swirl
much.
Blade!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing still got some fight left in me.
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine. This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll heal you all.
Electricity!
Will this help?
Rotating pile driver!
I'll heal you all. Monsters made
Shine! Radiant light!
Glacial Spear.
Now it's
Pierce
my
evil.
turn!
Freeze Lancer. Something feels different.
Stay sharp! It looks like we've got trouble!
Yeah, we can tell.
They've got me surrounded. We've got orbs incoming.
It must have summoned them!
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
They smite with lightning!
Try harder! My turn! Try harder! My turn!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll heal you all. Sealed.
Let me free you.
Healing circle. Shattering.
Not now! Not ever!
Illuminate the dark. Annihilation.
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Isara.
No escape! Flew away!
Take this!
Lightning condemned.
Flew away!
In a vine?
Thunderblast. Illuminate
Here I
the
come.
dark. Come forward and deliver.
Everlasting shock!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
I never miss. Lightning orbs.
Shine! Radiant light!
Stay away from my friend!
No
escape!
with light! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Regenerate!
Can't be happening.
Let me free you of your power!
Still got the
You're
fight
mine.
in me.
It's over!
Blah, 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 magic.
Our attacks to bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
My turn!
Is this what real pain feels?
Forgive me. It's my fault.
Try harder! Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Now.
Swallow Blade! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're mine!
Champion swirl.
Swallow Blade!
Resuscitation. Long flight. Here, let me help.
No rest for the wicked anymore.
Raging storm. Radiant blood. Leave the sword to the wind.
Denied!
You're mine. Radiant blood. Here. Photon flood. Illuminate the dark.
I can carve through one!
Mega
Take this!
I'm ready!
Come on! Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade! Shine! Radiant light! Can't get out of bed!
Enough done!
Here's a healing arc.
Flew away! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
On your knees!
Take this! Enough done!
Swallow Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Take this!
Regenerate! You're finished! Don't suffer in silence!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here comes something bigger. New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
I never fit!
They smite.
Got it! Now's our chance!
Not again! I'm not Can't done. Get out of this! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
It's on! Swallow blade! Fly! Don't be carried away! Shine! Radiant light!
Glacial spear!
Regenerate!
Denied!
Okay.
Air thrust!
Everlasting! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Negative
Field! More for this
You're mine! It's over! Forgive me. You pay for that! Take this! Crush! Swallow blade!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help. I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
It's too much!
Now you see what I can do!
I can't heal you forever. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Just dance in the wind.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
In a bind?
Not on my watch.
Not done yet!
Where are you going? Hit! Photon! Illuminate the top! Heal you all! Forth! Holy glimmer!
Forgive me.
Holy light! Heal you all!
Swallow blade! Slash!
I'll bring you back! From
Blade!
death's abyss!
There!
Thunder resuscitation! Here, let me help! Here, let me help!
Resonate with the enemy! Stalagmite! On blade!
Raging annihilation!
This one's all mine! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Flame of fury! Burning
I'm gonna be more revenge!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! What would I do without our fire noise?
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Far enough!
Air pressure! The tempting shocks you!
Pluto, I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Back into everlasting darkness! Negative! You require a hand. Not done yet! No further!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Illuminate deity!
Here's evil!
Can't move!
I never miss!
Let's put you out of...
You're mine! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
First aid!
I owe you all! Resuscitation! You're fit!
Radiant pierce! Still got some fight left in you!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! Radiant slash!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon swarm! No dawn shall break this night! Tornado drive! It's denied! Swallow blade!
Healing circle!
Take
Thanks so
this!
much!
Slash!
Raging cascade!
Can't get out of this! Swallow blade!
What would I confiscate it? Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity! Easter!
Air thrust! Illuminate the dark! Healing circle!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I can carve through armor!
Holy lance!
Take this!
No more playing nice! Come forth, holy
Radiant
glimmer!
slash! Swallow blade!
Holy lance!
Raising you up! Dragon swarm!
Healing ether!
I owe you one!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Thank you!
Don't
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Deny! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! No further!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Seriously? More orbs? These things are starting to tick me off.
Rotating Biopilot! You're mine!
Ready and waiting! What would I do without you?
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not! Try harder!
Air!
They smite with black and blue! Here I come!
Healing circle! Lightning raging!
Can't be happening.
Blew away! I owe you one! Try harder! Now! From beyond! Take this! Imbue this vanquished soul with
Dance in
life!
the wind!
Dragon
In here!
Form! Try harder!
Dad!
Stop! Swallow blade!
Ready to go! Deny!
Mega ray!
Ready up! Not today! I make lucky! Here I come! Prepare to be seen! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
No further!
Feel! I'll heal you all!
This should do it! Now!
Here goes!
Let's see the
Why you're human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Forgive me. Right in the Is this it?
That's gonna smart. Flame! Reload! In here! Illuminate the dark! Drop!
This should do it!
Blaze Lancer! Raging!
You're mine!
This one's mine! I never miss! There!
Leave the charges to me!
Lightning!
Far up!
You're finished!
Stop! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Go! I'm only getting started! Back into the fray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't
Not
ignore the
today.
pain. I'll try to ignore it.
Here I can carve through armor! Take this!
Champion! No. Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Is this what real pain feels?
A new lease on life!
Radiant light!
Lightning! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Annihilation!
Not done yet!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Strike!
Deny!
Pierce evil!
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Slice!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Slice!
Do it!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Ready and raring!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I can't move!
Resuscitation!
I can carve through armor!
Magic is in! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Cuts away! No, it won't end like this! What was I thinking?
And here!
Ready to go! Shining Supernova! Reloading from light! Searing
In a bind?
Not on my watch! Ready to go! Tornado!
You're mine! Take this! Heal!
Maybe Shokisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Like this!
I'm not done!
Holy lamp!
I hope this
back from death abyss. Resuscitation!
It's on!
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid!
Crescent Slash! Radiant Slash!
Radiant Pierce!
You're mine! Blood! Rending you
I'll bring you back from death
Bloody
abyss.
holiday! Swallow blade!
Resuscitation!
Slash!
Will this help?
Swallow! I can't move!
It's gonna
No
start.
one to break
Hear me!
this night.
Flame of fury! Burning! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of fury!
Radiant
Can't be
Slash!
happening!
Boost of regeneration!
Regenerate! Get on in there with the
Let
others!
us take to the from beyond.
Raging cascade! Sleep now!
You're finished! Armor won't save you!
I must remember my limits.
Swallow radiant
was
light!
you thinking?
In a bind?
Nothing gets by! Burning strike! Glacial fear! Here's the evil!
Can't move!
Far enough! Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Let me free you of your power.
Resuscitation!
Elusive deity! Take this! It's over! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I owe you one.
Listen, smart. I never miss!
I owe you one.
Here goes! Hard malevolence!
Burning strike!
I'm
nearly done for.
Healing circle!
No escape!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
No!
I'll
Can't
bring
end
you
here!
back from death's abyss!
I'll smash you!
Resuscitation! Mega ray!
In a bind?
Annihilation! Mega ray!
From beyond, imbue this
Far enough.
vanquished soul with
Don't-
love.
Heal the world! Ice prison! Healing celestial! Ice- prison!
There! Ha! Tempting! What?
All disasters
Appears the end is nigh.
Come forth, the healers of
You're
purity!
finished! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Lightning orb! What was I thinking?
Is this it?
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Regenerate!
This is some punishment.
Illuminate the Take this! This can't be happening!
Save you! I owe you one. This should do it! I'm ready! Denied! You're mine!
Gale force!
This is looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to turn the tide.
Arcane waterfall! Sealed! Get on in there with the others! Photon blast! More where that came from! Raging cascade! In here! Dad?
이쯤
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
This is perfect!
think there's someone in trouble here.
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you...
Really now.
Huh?
Just, what's going on here? Should we stop them?
Discourteous, aren't you?
No further! It's all come one, come all! Catapult! No escape!
Lightning orb! Primed and ready! Where are you
I shall
going?
seal you where you stand.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Burn!
I'm out of energy! Here goes!
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Run!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
We're all in pain. Can't get out of this!
Now!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact cross! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Swallow blade! Dragon form!
You apart.
Lightning!
You're mine! It's over! Take this!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Lightning!
Raining flash!
Flame
It's
of
on!
fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready! This far enough! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Take this! Lightning!
Now you see what I can do.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look stronger. You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
It's over!
My astral energy!
Take this! Dragon form! Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning! I'm all sucked up!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Damage
Free! Burning!
Swallow blade!
Here's evil!
I'm nearly done for.
Free blazer! Confiscated!
You're finished!
Shine!
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Regeneration!
Radiant
rip!
Armor won't save you! Another incantation ruined.
Swallow blade!
Denied!
Slash!
Green bathed in blood. Rending you
Flew away! Raining blast! You're mine! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Flew away!
Raining here! Let me help!
Here I This one's all mine! Ignite!
Thunder field!
Here I come!
Begin! Take this!
All disasters made right!
Infernal turret! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Here I come! You're finished!
Everlasting soul.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Lightning orb!
Ready and rip!
Charge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll bring you back!
Raining blast! Flew away!
I'm ready! Resuscitation! Far enough!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Raining blast!
Searing
Demon
Thunder field!
Dragon form! Dragon form!
Radiant light!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Try this! Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
No more playing nice! Searing flame! Reload! I'll bring you back
Shine.
from death to
Radiant
in the
light!
wind!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Sorry. I I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends told us to get depend on one another.
You're right.
Take this!
I'll bear that in mind.
Can't get out of this!
Do it! Sora! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
Holy land! Cut the mark!
Benediction light. Eat this!
This one's mine!
Denied!
Raging storm! Glacial spear!
Blue
Here's
away!
evil!
Thank you! Raining flash!
Freeze laser! Raging cascade!
Blue escape!
In here! Ready! Annihilation! Ready by you!
Take this!
Flame! Bow tie!
You're finished!
Alright!
You're mine!
Showtime!
Flash! Swallow blade!
Bow tie! Dance to the wind!
Blue away!
Feel! There!
Raining
Got
flash!
that! Get you all tucked away! Mega ray!
It's over!
Gemini!
Showtime! Armor won't save you! Take this! No further!
Here comes the ray!
Not today!
Hey! When it is
Black deity! Eagle rage! Infernal
Freeze
turret!
lancer!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Flash!
Here! Dragon spear! Bow tie! It looks like you got this one covered!
Then tonight's meal is on you.
I'll be saving this one!
Elusive deity!
Remove! Can't do it! Alright, here's the showtime! Grind to the ray! Into the big one's mine!
Here I come!
Bow tie flash! Mega ray! Spirit flame! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Anything in order is all fine!
It's over! Shine! Radiant light!
Lancer!
Of regeneration!
Dance in the wind! Feel! Alright, let's cut it through!
Infernal turret!
Annihilate dream!
Here I come!
Radiant! Here!
Let us
Lightning!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Did you use to come? Here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet.
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! Going in! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Going in! One more! Look sharp! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Huh. Take this! Look sharp! Take this! On guard! Tiger blade! Nothing gets by me! Alright, let me at him! Far enough! Alright, let me at him! Take this! Flaming meteor! Look sharp! One more! Look sharp! Going in! Take this! This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Alright, let me at him! Ah! Flaming meteor! Look sharp! Tiger blade! Look sharp! Take this! Going in! Take this! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! The power of light! Alright, let me at him! This one's mine! Tiger blade! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Alright, let me at him! Look sharp! That's it!
Going in!
One more! I'm ready! Tiger Blade! Far enough! On guard! Ha! That's it! Tiger Blade! The power of light! I'm ready to go! On guard! That's it! Tiger Blade! On guard! Tiger Blade! Plenty left! On guard! The power of light! Alright, let me at him! Alright, let me at him! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade! Look! Tiger Blade! On guard! One more! This one's mine! Look sharp! One more! Tiger Blade! The power of light! Alright, let me at him! I'm ready. Going in. Take this! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Guard! Tiger Blade!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew... Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my... brother is
An opponent like this should be easy. Blow away! Raining strike! I won't show you any mercy! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Raining slash! You're mine! Take it! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! No escape! Damn it! Swallow blade! Raining slash! Damn it! You're mine! Release! Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade! Fire in the hole! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! Here I come! Blow away! Raining Dragon swarm! Slash! Swallow blade! Down! Here I come! Swallow blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Damn it! You're mine! We did it! Slash! Take this! Fall back! You're finished! Fall back! Take this! You're finished! Blow away! Dragon swarm! Fire in the hole! Try harder! Now! Here I come! It's over! Slash! Blow away! Fall back! Dragon swarm! You're mine! This one's all mine! Ignite! Raining slash!
Looks like we made it here in... one piece.
What? What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry. I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right. Look out!
What the hell is this?
Stay calm, Law.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Swallow blade!
Go for the weak point.
Dragon form! Take this! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
Can't
for.
get out of
Get
this!
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Brilliant light! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Can't move! Forgive me. This is my
I'm
fault.
out of ammo. Light astral energy.
Stalagmite! Rending you
Nothing
apart!
gets by me. I'm all stuffed up.
Bloody
Hit that. Where are you going?
Dragon form!
Here, go.
Thrilling performance!
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Here,
It's
let me
over!
help. Burning birthday.
Easter!
Amazing.
No further!
I'm out of ammo. Lightning orb. More where that came from. Anything in
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, all will come through.
In the wind. Feel. Mega ray.
Sorry.
Together.
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
I'll bear that in mind.
Eagle Ray! Not done yet! Here I come!
Air thrust.
Raining blast!
Feel. More for the stockpile. Healing circle.
This debt shall not be forgotten.
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with the earth!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Raining blast!
More with mega ray.
In a
The sky
vine?
is mine. Illuminate the dark. This one's mine. Holy glimmer. Don't mind if I do.
Burn!
Now you see what I can
I'm
do!
all stuffed up.
What the? Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attack. Burning thrust. All disasters made one. Flame of fire. Laser field. Here they come. Freeze Lancer. Here I go. You're mine. Lightning orb. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
This isn't looking good! You're mine!
Can you take it?
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing orb.
Shattering the
pieces.
You can't get out of this!
Now I can let loose!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
See what I can do!
Reload.
This one's all mine!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in
Sorry.
time.
Healing circle.
I'm grateful. Resuscitation!
Flame. Reload.
Our
I'm out of
spirit is
ammo.
no
Marksman
done yet.
handled it.
Benediction light. Heal!
I'll bring you back from death to
Can't
live.
end here!
Resuscitation.
Everlasting dark!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! That's been a smart.
Stay calm.
Freeze
I
Lancer!
shall provide assistance.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Catapult!
Resuscitation! Wind!
Not done yet. Here.
Mega Ray!
Blow away.
Annihilation!
Pieces.
Holy Wind! First aid!
No further. You'll pay for that.
Radiant
No.
Here!
Can't end here.
Bring you back from death's abyss! Art expert coming through! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging storm! I can't hold on much longer! Ready to go! It's over! Radiant here!
Is this it?
I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep! Ready to go! Radiant here! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Primed and ready! Far enough! This one's mine! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Attack time!
There! One more! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healing art! First aid! Watch and weep! Gemini off! What the?
You just had to make things difficult. Russ, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Take this!
Here!
You're finished!
Get that wall! Go for the weak point! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara!
Raining slap!
Benediction
light.
Take
this!
I'm out of ammo!
Allow me to help you.
Holy Quiver!
Raining
Holy
slap!
Land! Power of
Blow
war!
away! Take this!
Raining slap!
No further!
Mega!
Eat dirt!
Here goes! Primed and ready!
Benediction light.
This one's mine!
Here! I'll smash you!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Blow away!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Hear me! Flame of
Bloody
fury!
hell! Blow away!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'll face you.
Nothing gets by me! Heal far enough! Light Art Expert coming through! Flame of fury! Don't mind if I do! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Forgive me. This is my fault. In a bind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Elusive deity shattering the rotating pile. I'm not done yet. Shine, radiant light, boost of regeneration.
Come forth!
Shine, radiant light, boost of regeneration. Regenerate. Dragon Form. Allow me to help
Do
you.
it! The flames will roar! Astral energy!
Say no more. Benediction light.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Blow away.
What would I do? Dance in the wind! Gravitas sphere!
Why too human?
To stop you dying?
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Leave the charges to me. On your knees. Here I come. I owe you one.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
In a bind.
and with my thorn.
Shion.
Here, let me help. Dance on the wind. Armor won't save you. I couldn't make it in
I'll
time.
bring you back from death's abyss!
Demon land. Is this it?
Sighted! You're think again!
Heal.
Bullseye! Raging cascades! Resuscitation! Illuminate the dark! Come
Negative
Holy
gate.
Quiver! Holy Land! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Burning slash.
Freeze Lancer!
Is this it? You'll find no mercy.
Don't mind if I do! The flames will roar! Far enough! Burning strike!
From
Dance
beyond,
in the wind!
imbued its
In here!
sacred soul with love.
I'll be
Resuscitation.
saving this one!
Not done yet.
Tempest Wall!
Here I come.
Let's go!
Forgive me. Stay away from my friend.
Ice prison! Mom! Dad!
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
I'm all stopped up!
Take this! You're
The
finished!
flashing cards are weak ones!
Lightning slash! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! My turn! I'm not done!
Dance on the wind!
Blow away!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Take this!
I'll heal you all! Thunderblade! Now healing!
Burn in hell! I owe you one!
Where are you going?
Debt shall not be forgotten.
Smash you!
Amazing.
You're mine! It's over!
Here I go!
Raining
It's over! Radiant, here!
Take this!
Forgive me. This is my
Blow
fault.
away!
Lightning! Downfall!
Ready to
Here's
go!
a healing art!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Denied!
I've still got some power left in me.
Swallow blow! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
What did I tell you?
Don't get in our way!
I'm out of ammo.
Can't get out of this!
Let's kill Heather!
Rain
Raise
slash!
our cyclone!
You picked the wrong fight!
Seven on all flames! By the power of
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Take
Get
that!
you all tucked away!
Blood!
Rending you a
Bloody hell! Carved through armor!
Here's a healing art! You all tucked away!
Raining slash!
Ready! There!
No dawn
Now
shall break
heal.
this night! Benedict
Ready to go!
Heal! Raining! Try harder!
Where are you going? Lightning condemned!
You're mine!
Radiant here! I'm out of ammo! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Couldn't make it in time.
Radiant flash! Spirit flame! Reload!
I owe you one!
I'll heal you all!
Rob
Thrust! You're finished!
Sleep now! Healing! Let's get you all tucked away! Loud out of the fray! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! There with the
I'm nearly no! Can't end here!
Anything in armor is all mine! Sorry. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Pressure!
howling! Catapult!
Healing circle!
Try harder!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shield.
Raining slash! You'll pay for that! The flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let free!
Raging storm! I'll bring you back from
Is
death to
this it?
this. Resuscitation!
No rest for the wicked.
Will this help?
Begin!
I'll bring you back
Benediction
from
light.
death to this.
Shattering up pieces!
Resuscitation!
No, it won't end like this.
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Raining! Try harder!
From
Here I
beyond,
come.
imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
What was that?
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. They're not.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rin will...
All right?
I guess. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape. Look. All right.
That's a lot.
That's because...
Was it...
No,
I know.
Oh.
You haven't...
Hey.
What's wrong?
Iran is...
I don't...
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest. Ask him about his, like, how he met my mom and her over? Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Guess I misread the landing. Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Denied! You're mine!
Glacial spear.
You're mine! Regenerate! I owe you one.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Ignite! Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt. Here, I never miss.
You're finished! Swallow blade! Dragon Spore! Can you take it?
Blah, 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 magic. Hear me, flame of fury.
Demon Lash!
I'll heal you all.
Eagle Ray!
Demon Lord.
Leave the
Healing
charges!
circle.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Laser ray.
Here I come!
Heal force.
Here I come! I'll thank you! It's over!
Samurai Aqua.
Blew away! Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished! Swallow blade! I'll thank you! Dragon Form! You require... No further!
Ice prison.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here I come! No thoughts shall break this night! Ignite!
Waterfall.
Slash!
Freeze Lancer.
Try harder! Not a chance! Armor won't save you!
Mega Ray. Heal. To the fray.
Try harder! My turn!
Mega Ray with the others.
Such unadulterated fury.
From here I go. You're mine. Annihilate.
Another incantation ruined.
Here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Stalagmite!
Here's I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Bloody howling!
Back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
Demon Land! Not done yet!
First aid.
Grateful. From beyond, imbue this vengeance soul with light!
Can't be happening.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
You require a
That's gonna smart.
I can't get out of this!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without her.
Thanks. Come on. Let's see if you get in there and finish this fight.
Can you take it? From beyond, imbue... From beyond,
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this! You're finished!
Resuscitation. Here, let me help. Nothing gets by me. Gonna smart. Back into the
Seismic rupture! Blew away! Crescent flash!
Freeze Lancer. Far enough. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Can't get out of this!
Again! Where are you going? Freeze!
Here I come! I'll thank you! You're mine! Anything in armor is all grind you into dust!
Glacial Spear! Let's do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Blow away! Blow away!
They're not playing around!
Not today! You're mine! Begin! Raging Slash! Blow away! You're mine! In a bind? Try harder! Not a chance!
It's about to strike!
Resonate with the sharp, everyone! Our arts are being interrupted. Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate by me!
I can't hold on much longer! Here's the Glacial Spear! Mercy! Wonderful! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Rock Field! One more time!
Negative gate! Reflect on it!
I'm ready! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I still got a ways to go.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Have you got...